PLZ subscribe, like, subscribe, share, thank you, 100 points, smiling face with smiling eyes, folded hands. Yes.
Yeah, what up,
Yes.
bro?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
man,
yeah.
I'm sick. Still sick, but I was worse. Couldn't even play. I'm better, man.
That's why you weren't live.
Yeah, man. How you doing? You okay?
I was riding my bike and I stopped suddenly and the stick came up and stabbed me.
Oh, shit.
I'm fine, Po.
uh,
It was a small cut.
Bad. Thank God, bro.
Though the cut ripped off some weird mole thingo on the skin.
Damn.
It's like a brown bump patch.
Shit. Whatever.
I'ma do some racing.
Bad, bad. I might do racing later. I might.
K.
Alright, little bro. Estamos hablando contigo.
I went live on Discord in the racing server.
Oh, bad, bad. I saw you last time. You get braced, man. You get do it.
full race with Max cars at Daytona.
Ooh, 40.
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Rate Field. MLB The Show brings you the
35 it's wide.
It's London taking on
Okay.
Chicago. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Byron Buxton. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago. Hit hard on the ground is short. On to first. And an easy out to start the game. Here's Juan Soto. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in. There's the tag. They get it, and that's the inning. Back at Rate Field. Today's starting pitcher, Zach Wheeler.
I'm giving Daytona win.
This guy has a ton of respect for his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Here's Luis Robert, also known as La Pantera. Now that's smacked to right center. And that's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. Now it's the DH, Colson Montgomery. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one almost got him. Swing and a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, they're on a
What up, yo? What up? What up? That light mine was good.
Field, so that definitely felt good.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. The 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Montgomery leads off first with 2 down to the inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That light button was good.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Hubiera sido una carrera ya.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So up next, Munetaka Murakami. And he takes one right on the black. That's strike 1. That's a base hit. Montgomery on his horse around third. He will score, and they take the lead to third. Back here on the south side, leading off, Kyle Schwarber. That's a little bit low. On a line, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
In the air to left center. Robert takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
The 1-0. Lindor swings through that one. Man at first, one away. Fought off foul.
Ball. Damn.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here comes Bryce Harper. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Whoa, that's down.
Schwarber off of first with 2 away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning.
What up, what up, what up?
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Misses the sweeper.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Kevin McGonigal in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Mañana puede ser lechones.
With a run in, bottom half of inning number 2.
El sistema.
Just got to delete it. You give up that lead off run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
To the right side, Torres slings to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Next to hit, Alfonso Soriano. Ground ball right side. Harper takes it himself, and there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Kyle Teal.
That's a ball.
That is the inning. Here on the south side, Gleyber Torres up to hit. Puts it in the air out towards left center. 1 away. So digging in, Cal Raleigh. 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Goes down, swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Buxton in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Well struck, right field. O'Neill going back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back at right field, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Andrew Benintendi steps up.
Otro más.
That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Pitches in there. Strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the 3rd. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Stepping in, Colson Montgomery. Fouled off. He was late.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Ball 2.
This one in the air. Right. Should have this one. And there's one away.
Good hard fast.
Left-hander out of the bullpen. Angel Serpa.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Glove flip for 1. Relay to first in the dirt, and he can't dig it out. Munetaka Murakami now at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Into the outfield, base hit. And out to a board.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
O'Neill in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Serpa. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
That one not close. Full count out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Start of the 4th. Here's Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot. Pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Hey! That's in there. That's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Oh, and he hit him.
That ball got it.
So, man aboard. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Aye. And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And it'll be runners at second and third. Only 1 away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Got him swinging. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. That one lifted to left. Benintendi has a beat on it. And that is that. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kevin McGonigal. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And at first, now it's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. He's 0 for 1. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Uh-oh. Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now. First and second, no outs. Kyle Teal getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. In the air, right side. Suzuki settles under it. Takes it in for the out. So the batting order turns over. Andrew Benintendi digs in now.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Foul ball there. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Two on, 1 out. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Luis Robert. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. It's 4-zip.
Well done. Drives in the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Montgomery stands in now, looks at that one inside. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Back here on the south side. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here is Bryce Harper.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's Gleyber Torres. Fly to center his first time. And that one hammered back there. And he brings it into the warning track. At the plate, Cal Raleigh. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul straight back.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. See ya! Strike. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that drops in for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their...
Oh, diving stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Munetaka Murakami, the next to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Late with the swing there.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
2-2 now. Outside with a breaking ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Tyler O'Neill. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Inside. And a count now even up. That one inside. Look out. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
McGonigal stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. This one in the air, center field. And the inning is over. Here on the south side, all set for the top of the 6th. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former 2nd overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft.
That's inside. That's ball 2.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Juan Soto now. Swing and a foul out of play.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Suzuki in the box again, takes a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. What a stop. There's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Out towards right center field. O'Neill under this one. And that is that. Back in right field, digging in, Alfonso Soriano. Jackknifes out of the way. That one found hard the other way. The 2-1. Into center and a base hit. And a good start to the inning. So up next, Kyle Teal. Nasty pitch right there. And that is strike one. In the air to left center. Buxton on his way over. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. He's already homered in this game. Soriano leads off first with one away. Next offering is fouled back. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hard grounder. Field for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Luis Robert now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one to first. Fired to second. What a double play that was. Back here on the south side. Now the third baseman, David Wright. And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air, right center field. O'Neill on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One down. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Sliced hard but foul. This one in the air. McGonigal under it. And there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. So here is Bryce Harper. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Zach Britton. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That one ripped left field, going back. And it's caught just in front of the wall. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 1 for 3. On the ground to short. Fires over to first. Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Munetaka Murakami. Swings through that. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's the inning. Here on the south side, ready to begin the 8th. Here's Gleyber Torres. That's hard hit on the line. Robert tracks it down for the out. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off.
0-1.
Swings through that one. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. 1-2 now. Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8. So
The chicken liguita.
and now here is Byron Buxton. 0 for 3 in this one. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And a foul ball. Foul ball. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Buxton headed for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Really nice job, a 2-strike.
New pitcher on here, Brooks Raley.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
The 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Oh, that's it.
Towards first, Murakami. Plays the plate, not in time. He's safe. It's 4-1. So 2 down. Now, Seiya Suzuki.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to put something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Cuts and miss.
Can't believe I did that.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jonathan Broxton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
O'Neill, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one misses, and that is ball 1.
Ball, that's in.
That misses the zone, and a full count now. Got him looking for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So digging in, Kevin McGonigal.
Off the plate, ball 1.
trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Nope, outside.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Now a screamer into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double. 1 out, runner at second. Alfonso Soriano will hit next.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped the liner into center.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. One out and a runner at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Way inside, gets out of the way. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting in the chase right there, but with first base open, walked out a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Teal stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That one in the dirt and gets away. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with 1 away. Benintendi gets a chance to hit here. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Lindor moving under this one. He makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. Throw home. He beats it. It's 5-1. Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Robert swings through it for strike 1.
Ball, that's out.
Soriano on third. Teal on at first with 2 down. Strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back at right field. All set to start the 9th in this one. Kyle Schwarber now at the plate. This one smoked on its way out of here. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket. And the batter now, David Wright.
Damn. Inside ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss as he was late. This one in the air right field. And that one is off the wall. And he's into second with nobody out. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now up to him, Francisco Lin. No outs, runner on second. Out towards right center field. Soriano gets under it, and there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Harper in the box now, takes strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Nope. Ball one.
Got him swinging. Now only one out remaining. Here is Gleyber Torres. Wright stands at second with two gone. And that one is lifted in the air. O'Neill should have this one. That's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
On that gray. No, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm from the MISSISSIPPI. Long as we do not divide, like gon' get denied, get defied. We bout to buck down on your king, knocking dope to kick in. You is not my friend. I pull my pants up, then I did my dance on these. Said the devil cannot get me. I'm too clean in these bowls. I suppose you wanted to see it lose, but I refuse. I've been cool since David had 22s on that leg. I brought it back. In July, burn up your back, burn up your back, burn up your back. You know that colder denim. I'm a southern soldier, I told you, but first let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it.
I'm Mago Afghar Q.
I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit.
Alright, bro. I'll be here, man. Yeah.
I say, baby girl, you know Southern different. I'm tipping. Anytime I talk, you know they listen. After I was born, had my baby window tints. In fact, my daddy copped a Lex when I was only 5 years old in a jack. Bring it back. I say, something is a habit, told them get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about the time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. I say stunting is a habit, told them get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Wanna ball like me, but they fall like leaves. I showed up so clean they wanna all, but they can't, because I got that freak. God got my back, you with me, he cranked that yank. I said nah, ain't no gon' stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. No bother if the money ain't chiming. I said nah, ain't no gon' stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. No bother if the money ain't chiming. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Yeah, let me tell you what got me up out of this. Damn it. Yeah, I said I pull up in that peanut butter on that leather with the hot jam. Remember when I had to tote that horn and marching band? Now I'm marching through Japan, thumbing through them bands. I double down on it, with my crown on it. That you cannot pull it down from me, cause I deserve this.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to get underway. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. And this interleague matchup is underway. Challenge from behind the dish here.
That's inside. Ball. That's a ball.
Payoff pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around second now. Going for three. The relay. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Batting second. Shortstop.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now here is Colson Montgomery. Just
Inside.
missed.
Ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. Line drive. And foul ball. Runner at third, nobody out. Here in game one of this three-game set. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Huge.
So up next for Chicago, Brooks Baldwin enters the day third in the American League batting race. Tapper back to the mound. Throw to first in time. Benintendi gets a chance to hit here. Second in the AL in home runs. Swung on, belted. Carrying well.
Oh no.
And gone. He shoots one out to right. And the White Sox jump out in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
So 2 down. And here is Sosa to the plate. Sosa with 4 runs batted in his last game.
Love seeing someone drive in a bunch of runs like he did, Boog. Doing that consistently lets your teammates know they can count on you to come through when the team needs it most.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And that'll do it. But the White Sox with a 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here in Philadelphia and getting the start for the White Sox, Sean Burke. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah? Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. That just misses. And that is ball one. Slider right there. Schwarber with some impressive production lately. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Let's take a look at our lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Justin Crawford.
Well, he's starting to become a pretty big part of this team. Last month earning the National League Rookie of the Month honors. And you look at the steps that a young player takes. It's Rookie of the Month, maybe Rookie of the Year. Finds himself an All-Star and maybe an MVP down the road. But right here and right now, he's looking to continue to do damage.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's Trey Turner, and that'll fall for a base hit.
I'm back.
And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So, pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
On the ground, my drop. In plenty of time to first, but they cut it to one as the run comes in. This is Bryson Stott. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Hit hard on the ground is short. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. They get a run on. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We move ahead.
1 hour of streaming so far.
Steps to the plate for the White Sox.
An hour.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. Nola, a guy that really
I'll start streaming and TikTok soon too.
Rarely walks people. The downside is the home run ball more likely in play. That's a base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, pitchers like this usually work down in the zone a lot, but these days, with all the uppercut swings most hitters are taking to elevate the ball, pitchers almost have to be effective up in the zone with hard stuff. So maybe that's one area he can improve in his game to try to combat that long ball.
Hayes jumps out of the way of the first pitch. And a foul ball. As a hitter, does knowing that this guy's going to be in the zone, does that make you more aggressive?
Kind of, but you still have to stay on that backside. You've got to make sure you get pitch recognition and let your hands work.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Batting ninth, left fielder Derek
First
Hill.
and second, 1 out. Derek Hill now at the plate.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
No, that missed.
Just missed. Did you ever really need a cue to be more aggressive?
No, I never did, especially when it comes to messing with you.
Wow.
That's a ball.
And another ball. Swing and a pop-up. 2 down. Not in time. He's safe.
Up next for Chicago, catcher Kyle Teal.
Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox.
He's picked up right where he left off, Boog. Red hot at the plate and just continuing that trend again today.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. And that's the third out. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the second. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
To the right side, Mydrop. Throw to first is in time. Now the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. Right side, hard hit. Murakami steps on the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Justin Crawford stands in now and watches strike 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Rafael Marchand at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Burke, 26 years old, and he was, now this one gets away at the plate. Gets to it, on to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Grounded out his first time up.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact the game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one missed. Got him looking. Phillies leave a couple, and our score remains 2-1. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
There's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Close one, doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. Montgomery working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Ball.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Base hit, center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Now here is Brooks Baldwin. The 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And ball 1. Montgomery on at first, nobody out. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Just missed.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The kick, the 3-2. High fly ball, right field. Garcia on the move. Makes the grab. Harper takes it himself. Nice long throw there. Benintendi up here. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Stott over to first in time. And Benintendi is out. And that is that. Nothing. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. That one hammered center field. Raging back towards the wall. Just missed it. Trey Turner down. Doubled his first time up. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. It bangs off the wall. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
1 down, Phillies down a run.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. He feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff and stay with it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away, and the runner holds. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. And there's a base hit to the left. Turner in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Oh, wrong base as it goes to third. Right through there for a strike. Hard liner. Should be extra bases. Stop around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the up.
Now the White Sox man. New pitcher now, Mike Vassell.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Here's a high chopper. My draw. Slings to first. They limit the damage here. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 3 innings complete. It's the Phillies 3 and the White Sox 2. Back here in Philadelphia as we go to the top of the 4th. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. Liner, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the White Sox.
Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mydra. He's 0 for 1. That's in for a strike. Fastball for a strike. Popped up. Stop. Has a beat on it. And there's 1 down. One out man at first. And now the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
No, that's out.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. Now 2 away. And now it's Austin Hayes. Reached on an infield single his first time. This to third. Over to first. That ends the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 4th, Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Crawford wants another look at the called strike. Gets a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. In the air to left center.
No hay nada más difícil que vivir sin ti.
So digging in, Rafael Marchand reached on a drop, 3rd strike his first time.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Struck him out without a swing. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Schwarber stands in now, looks at that one inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and a foul ball. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Ball.
That one misses. Full count now. On the ground to third. Slings to first in time.
Up next,
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Kyle Teal will hit next. Lined into right. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Chicago.
Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now Brooks Baldwin. Right through there for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
Ball, that's up.
Swing and he popped it up.
Fuck out of here.
White Sox back at Citizens Bank Park. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. Ball one to Bryce. Harper with another scorching run of play lately.
That's a ball.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
In the air to left center. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Turner now.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Foul ball.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Going 2 now. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. 2 down.
Up next for the Phillies, right fielder.
In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi.
Hee-haw.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Looks like he was
that's
trying
in.
to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, but they're up 3-2. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Well, 1-run game. Lenny Sosa getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. On the ground to third, Sosa. Slings to first in time. So up next, Chase
for the White
Mydroff.
Sox, second baseman Chase Mydroff.
Close,
No,
but
that missed.
called a
That's a
ball.
ball.
And that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike.
Ball.
White Sox down a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Line drive and foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that skips into dirt. Payoff pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Chicago.
And here's the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. He's got some power, no doubt. Murakami recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Down in order. Well, we go bottom six, and now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott.
That's a
Nobody
ball.
on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season. Chris, now the White Sox manager. Chris Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Slinging it to first in time. And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Oh, yeah.
In there at the knees. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On a line, base hit. And they had their first base runner since the third inning.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
Edmundo Sosa digs in now. Foul ball there. That one ripped, but foul. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 4-2. Here's the Phillies catcher, Rafael Marchand. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Phillies with a run-scoring double. It's now. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Alvarado.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's a ball.
This one in the air, center field. Marsh under it. One down. Now the left fielder, Derek Hill. And that one is lifted in the air. Crawford moving under it. 2 away. So back to the top of the order. And up next for Chicago, Kyle Teal.
He's been an absolute hitting machine, Boog. The hype is real. Major contributor for this team.
Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Tanner Banks, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Keller also getting ready. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now, Colson Montgomery. He's one of the best players in the game. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. The tying run at the plate. And a foul ball. The 1-2.
That's the ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Tying run at the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So one. Welcome back. Taking a look at our
FIFA
summary.
Few.
Fought off fat.
Yeah.
And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in.
First baseman, Bryce Harper.
Here comes Bryce Harper. 1 for 3. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional. And it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Well struck right field. And it is out of here. Bryce Harper goes deep. His 12th of the season. Turner in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. There's a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's the third. Throws the first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving.
Now the White Sox man.
For the White Sox. Number 31, Weird Human.
Breaking ball, and they got him. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Bryson
That's
Stott.
down. That's a ball. Hook.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. To third. Gets to it with a slide. Goes to second with it. What a play. Inning over. Bryce Harper brings the power for Philly. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brad Keller.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Benintendi checks his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. One now. That's towards center. Marsh under it. Takes it in for the out. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox.
That missed.
Well,
That's
it's
a ball.
critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th.
That's a ball. Outside.
Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. That one outside. 3 and 2 down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB. Digging in, Chase Maidron. 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. Up the middle to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Edmundo Sosa now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. That's a strike. Sosa thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Out towards right center field. Baldwin coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Chop to third. Sosa on the run. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Phillies down in order. Back at Citizens Bank Park. All set to start the ninth in this one. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Crawford under it. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Austin Hayes. He's been a great free agent sign.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
In the air, right field. And a couple of quick outs. So it's their last chance in this one. So up next for Chicago, Derek Hill.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series. And there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world. And they played like it today.
Up in this deep chain with some sick feet. Corner of 10th Street. Scoop me in the MPV. I'm holding big. Soloist, vocalist, maestro. This fish grease, rest in peace, Polo. He see us, I was just with G, just like Ryan E. Me and Preem, this history. Young ones of Buelas, Jesus candles, bodegas. Always playing some gangsta. Who is that? They gon' say nah. Look at us now, De La Ma, Ray, Ghost, and Rick. Big up, Big L, Prodigy, True Goy, they live.
Here I go, coming live again from the home of the drag races. Let me add, cops never had braces. But that right there is another page, we'll turn that later on. I ain't got nothing but a few minutes here, let me bring y'all to my home. First let's stop by the candy store and then shop for a bag of treats. It ain't California, but it's Carolina. Never tastes bad to me. And I guarantee you when the session in, we'll need us some need. So I take it down to the chicken coop, the best in the southeast. Get a quarter dog and them potato rounds, I bet you'll like it. or the fried fish and a couple shrimp. You can taste the town when you bite it. If you don't keep it moving after all this food, you will lay it down with the itis. And I got plenty much more to show. Throw the plates away, let's fight it. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. At school on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cuz used to go there. Can't forget sister and brother now. Oh yeah, if anybody dissed the dog, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the project housing. Then they got flipped with the rent on thousand. Moved the folks out there 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on island. Over there used to be the West Side Club. Every night packed with the West Side cuz. West Side players and the West Side thugs, showing West Side love to the West Side plugs. The gas tank in my Chevy down on East, so I stopped by the stove on Mallard Creek. If you want something out of here, it's on me. When to pay the cashier, put this on 3. This small town in the big city called Met County, everybody know each other. Even on the south side, we'll know a brother. Chop it up and shout it then burn, brother.
Cabrón, le va a decir tú, gallo. Sí, sabe con quién está hablando.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
And we'll be back. Nice night for baseball here in the city of brotherly love. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. And we're underway here in Philly. Fouled off. He was late. In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Miguel Vargas, the next to hit.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Vargas matched a homer in his last game. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Whoa. Teal gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that one is inside. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So digging in, Colson Montgomery leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. The 1-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fought off foul. Two now. Next offering misses down and away. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. And that's a strikeout in the game. And that is a big first out. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Brooks Baldwin.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one got a piece of him.
Take your base.
Benintendi to the plate, went deep in the ball game last night. And that is out of play. Bases loaded, 1 away. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Line drive to short and caught.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
Chase Mitra goes after that one for strike 1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Hit on the ground to short. Leon throws to first in time. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. And the White Sox will strand 3. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. This is White Sox baseball on The Show, Chicago. Back here in Philadelphia, on the hill for the White Sox, Anthony Kay. How about a report on him, Chris?
Very dominant his last time out. Picked up the win. Only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the... Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And a foul ball. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away. Here is Bryce Harper. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Vargas takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, catcher J.T. Realmuto.
Here comes Real Muto.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
And it gets by him. And that keeps the inning alive.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive, and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Adolis Garcia in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. New inning getting started. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. In the air to left center. Rincones moving under it. And there's one down. Austin Hayes digs in now.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
2 down, nobody on. This one in the air right field. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they go quietly there. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the second. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Check swing called strike. Strike one. That's a strike. Okay. The 6-foot lefty, 225 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. This one in the air center field. He's got it. And there's one away. And now it's Alec Bohm.
That's the ball.
Bohm, the 3rd overall pick in the 2018 draft out of Wichita State. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. Throws to second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
All over that one right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Otto Kemp swings through it for strike one. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. Man at second. Out towards left center. Baldwin on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Here's the left fielder, Gabriel Rincones Jr. Swing and a ground ball. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Out to center. Baldwin on his way over, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a foul out of play. That one close, ruled the ball. Ball one. Orion Kerkering, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the White Sox, left fielder Miguel Vargas.
And up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Oh.
No,
The
the
1-1.
bat.
Foul ball there. And the sweeper misses. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Now this is in the air down the line. Garcia on the move. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Hit in the air, center field. Kemp gets under it. And there's 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Colson Montgomery. He's one of the best players in the game. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He sends it out of here. And we're level. It's 1-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now a chance for Brooks Baldwin. Two down, nobody on. And that's fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. That clips the corner. And he grounds one back up the middle. Over to first. Yeah. One gone, bottom of the third inning. So Harper stands in. Ground ball up the middle. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. With three out of the fourth. So now it's the White Sox DH, Andrew Benintendi. This one high in the air to left center. Rincones has a beat on it, and there's one down. Chase Mydroth now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Kyle Backus, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Banks also getting ready. All tied up, top half of inning number 4.
Ball 2.
And the next pitch is way outside. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Real Muto takes it in for the out. 2 away down. So up next, Munetaka Murakami. Fly to left his first time. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. It's his 8th home run of the year. And the White Sox jump out in front. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Digging in, Austin Hayes. Hayes at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Hard hit left side. And that'll do it. White Sox draw a bit closer thanks to this. Back here in Philadelphia, yet another sharp outing here, Singy. I know it's still early, but this guy really has the hot hand.
Yeah, Boog, what a weapon for this team. And you hand him the ball lately and just stay out of the way.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. This one in the air center field. Baldwin in and to his right. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. This is Bryson Stott. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Boom. Gets out of the way. That's ball one. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. This one in the air, right field. That gets by him. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Man on second, 2 down. That one in there across the letters. Got him looking for the strikeout. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Kyle Backus.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Backus, 28 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 1. That one almost got him.
Well,
payoff pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in, Miguel Vargas. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, went around. That's strike 1. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Just shy of the wall. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and now for the Phillies.
I got new vid coming out.
Gabriel Rincones Jr.
These hitters have been very aggressive early.
I got a new video coming out.
Be a little more patient, take some pitches,
You gotta
see if
send
you
it
can
so I can
extend
see
those
it.
at bats and get some base runners on. Oh, 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him off. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two and two. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
So up next, Pedro Leon. And a swing and a miss. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Baldwin settles under this one. And
I got this.
You got this.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Up the middle, Montgomery. To first, Schwarber out of the play. And that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They're down 2-1. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Tanner Banks. He's pitching on 2 days rest. So digging in, Colson Montgomery. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
That's down and in. A slider missed. That catches the corner. Swing and a ball popped in the air. 1 down. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Oh.
There's a swing and a drive. Garcia heads after it. And it one-hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next for the White Sox.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
1 out, runner at second. Andrew Benintendi steps up. 1 out, the runner at second, and we're at the top half of the 6th. Ball 1 low. This one, it's out of
Vamos, Benintendi. Let's go. Stop playing. Let's go.
Homer number 25 of the year, and they add on. It's 4-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
Now here is Chase Mitra. Slings to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Munetaka Murakami will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Fly ball down the line and a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Hayes in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The 0-1. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Base knock center field. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Lenny Sosa getting ready to hit. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Two on, 2 outs.
That's a ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Just missed. Kyle Teal up next for the White Sox. Three-two now. Ripped to right. And that is that. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 6th inning. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. On the ground, right side. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. And a man aboard.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. You know, these Phils just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Good job to fight that one off. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. Harper aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Adolis Garcia.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Foul ball still 0-2. Man at first, one away.
Ball.
Manager out of the dugout. Sean Newcomb into the game.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. That one pushed to the left and foul. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. The 0-2. This one in the air center field. Baldwin drifts towards it, and that will end the inning. Nice work from the White Sox pen. We're through 6 full. White Sox 4 and the Phillies 1. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teal. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now at the plate, Miguel Vargas gets him to chase after that one. And there's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One out man at first. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Fired to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
That's a ball.
The next offering misses. And the count now 2-0. Fouled off down the right side. Inside. And that's ball 3. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to.
Montgomery to second. There's one over to first. Safe. Gabriel Rincones Jr. stands in for the Phillies. That one fouled off.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the.
Run around the move. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Man at second. And there's a ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Leon in the box now. Takes strike 1. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the runner. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame. Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket. Here comes the manager.
For the White Sox.
Here comes Bryce Harper. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. In the air to left center. Vargas should have this one, and there's 2 away. JT Realmuto steps in. Out towards right center field. And that's the 3rd out. Phils get 3 on this long ball. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Alvarado.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Baldwin in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Joan Duran, the saves leader in the National League, is up and throwing.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Out towards right center field. Kemp on the move to the alley. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
First pitch swinging.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
That's a really good take.
The Phillies trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Oh. That one missed. Chase Maidron in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. So up next for Chicago, Chase Maidron. Corner infielders guarding, trying to prevent extra bases. That one lifted to left. And
wow.
Stepping in, Munetaka Murakami.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. The throw in, and now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Up the middle, stop. The underhand flip, and very nicely done for the out. White Sox strand a couple. They trail it 5-4. bottom of the 8th. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Adolis Garcia. High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. Out of here.
No, la sacan toda.
Sometimes a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter. But that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
Stop. Stands in now and watches strike 1.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And here comes Alec Ball. Dominguez pitching for the 20th time this season. And he was born in... Ouch, that one got him. One down. Otto Kemp stands in for the Phillies. Swing, and the bat went flying there. Just missed.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once
leaping, and he makes the grab.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
He steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the 9th. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
To third. Boom. Sends it across to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. So back to the top of the order. Kyle Teal, the next to hit. Duran, one of the most dominant bullpen arms in the sport today. And it's largely due to the swing and miss stuff. Swings through that one for strike 2.
And he shortens the game. Those 3 outs, they seem like they go really quickly. And that's the type of guy you love to play behind if you're on defense.
And you really think about the mentality. There's a little bit of an intimidation factor that plays in too.
Yeah, a very commanding presence out there on the mound. And you can see the confidence just in his body language.
Struck him out swinging. White Sox down to their final out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So up now for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. The tying run at the plate. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 1-1.
Ball.
And there's the ball.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Nice grab. Goes to second with it. And what a play. Ball game.
Without a soul. It's still in San Diego. You can hear a baby cry as the trains in New York City roll thunder down the line. The teachers rise in Richmond as they sleep in San Antonio, while the harbor lights on Baltimore got nurses headed home. And the Joes of Maricopa say a man is but is wrong. It's morning in America, but I can't see the dawn. Congressmen in Washington receive their briefing through, while Letty fills the pipelines in a Detroit County school. And I think of my grandmother, how she told me to be strong. It's morning in America, but I can't see the dawn.
Y'all are full guys.
Waits in Jacksonville for the pain, as what the doctor ordered. Come screaming through and in towns across the country, it's color that divides. When in working many ladies, we can find our common side. It's morning in America. It's morning in America. We morning in America, and I can't see the dawn. No. Cause the king is a hit to conquer.
Park Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Line today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive.
All right. Just about to get underway. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. Out towards right center field. One up, one down. And up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. That's smacked on a line to center. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
In the air to left center. Marsh on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And Brandon Marsh stands in. That's in there. 0-1. On the ground right side.
Hey,
Do it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first.
hey.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Ball.
Come on. Okay.
The 2-1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket. Home run number 15 on the year. The Phillies score first. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Trey Turner with a chance now. Swinging a foul out of play. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Glove flip to second.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Otto Kemp. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think.
Almost got him. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the White Sox DH, Andrew Benintendi. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And here is Sosa to the plate. One away.
Batting six, third baseman, Edgar Carroll.
One out man at first. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. Caro batting 6th in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Batting 7th, first baseman.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Munetaka Murakami in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's a fair ball. Here comes Benintendi around third. He will score, and the White Sox tie it up.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And now it's Austin Hayes.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
2 on, 1 out. This one in the air, center field. Marsh on his way over. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. In to score from third. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Pitch misses. Ball 1. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get back here, Citizens Bank Park. We head to the bottom of the second. Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies. Liner snagged at first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Alec Bohm in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Yeah. That's in. Ball 2.
And a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Edmundo Sosa in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next one misses.
Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And there's a ball.
Inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Fozzie.
2 down, nobody on. That one not close. And now it's 3-2. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a miss. Ball one there.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. So up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. That one lifted to left. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Chicago, center fielder Brooks Baldwin.
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Eso es verdad.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Los hombres no tenemos memoria. Cabrón, te había dicho, te había enviado aquello y te dije que el otro lo tenía cash.
Baldwin off of first with 2 away. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. Next pitch downstairs. Now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Clock out. Damn.
Voy a ver ahora si cuando vaya a buscar a mi mujer, si me paro ahí un momentito y los deposito algo y te lo envío. Voy a ver ahora si...
This one in the air center field. And that'll do it. The White Sox. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Phillies, Pedro Leon. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Grounds one to short. Throws to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Marsh takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Looks like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Murakami takes it himself, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Not even close there. Ball 3. And he takes a strike. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Brings it in. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And our score remains 2.
Ahí vamos, el planeta fruta.
Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And a base hit up the middle.
¿Qué pasa?
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Pero dime, Paive.
Air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So up next for Chicago, Munetaka Murakami. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Oh. The 1-0. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. Here's a 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Kyle Backus, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Banks getting loose as well. And now it's 1-2. On the ground. What a stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So up now for Chicago, Austin Hayes. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
Ball that's outside.
That one hit to right. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 left for the White. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go for the last half of the inning. JT Realmuto stands in for the Phillies.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made. You know, these Phils showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's Trey Turner. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
I'm back again.
Yo. Ya tú sabes, you know. I here to do my thing.
Popped up.
Trying to make it run.
And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Inside ball.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Base knock center field. And the tying run is on base.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrel.
Run around the move. And a base hit around second, on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Oh, just a nice job coming through a pretty high leverage spot right there.
Bien ronquito, escúchame, cabrón.
Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now here is Justin Crawford.
No, mamabicho, soy yo, cabrón, que estoy enfermo.
0-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Way upstairs, ball 2.
Lo que me quería vender, ¿verdad? Ahora no lo voy a comprar.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Fouls away the first offering. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 3-2. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. And here comes Alec Ball. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Liner snagged at first. Phillies. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the top of the 5th. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Yo llego ahí a hacerte un show.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of simply getting the strikeout, and they're averaging.
Oh, that got him on the mound. Flips it, and he gets him. Nicely done. Catcher coming.
He sent the vid to the Discord server.
Back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the run.
That's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Teal in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Takes it in for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Colson Montgomery. Swinging a foul straight back. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. That one first foul.
Recky Spinhouse Jr.
2 down, nobody on. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Nothing doing. As we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. That hit him.
That got him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Leon in the box as he fouls off the first
Recky Spinhouse Jr.
tying run.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Ricky Stenhouse.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Estoy jugando aquí la liguita mía con los White Sox. Tristeamos a Lenny Sosa, me cago en nada. Y viendo a Casa los Foques aquí. La fruta está crecida.
That's a nice job right there.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Has grounded out a couple of times.
No.
Runner on at third. One
No han perdido.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Marsh wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Ground ball right side. And it goes. Got him swinging. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Comes up empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Y es un verdadero mochi. Sí, yo pedí la caja esa de Space Jam de Pizza Hut. This shit good as fuck. This shit good as fuck. Trépate en un helicóptero. ¿Qué?
That's a ball.
Vete para allá. Vamos.
1-2 now.
Ya.
A swing and a miss. Wait, no. A swing and a home run.
A ver, hold up.
him down looking. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far. Well, one-run game leading off. Brooks Baldwin, 1 for 2. In the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Good. Long.
Fought off foul. In the air to left center, and it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
437.
Up to the plate.
437. To me.
Ball 1.
So lefty to 1-0. That one fouled off. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Let's see a homer. 437.
Oh, baby.
Nope.
Stirring in the
Back
Phillies bullpen, Zach McCambly, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose.
You're going to be here for a while.
Strike 2. Baldwin gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
And this gets away from Real Muto. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Avu.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Man, he do. Tú sabes. Jodido.
Good job to fight that one
He got him.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
To kick the 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it
El
again.
cabrón está callado ahí. Yo no sé qué carajo está haciendo. No ha hablado.
And he walked him. That hard-fought walk makes him the potential go-ahead run and moves the tying run into scoring position. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup. Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Swings and lines a base hit into left
Vamos,
field.
vamos.
Save! And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 3-1.
Well, it comes
La liga mía, no la ni así como la franquicia regular. Pero el Superstar, después de Hortal. Acho, cabrón, casi ni bateo,
So next for
cabrón.
Chicago, Edgar Caro. He's 2 for 2.
Un pa' coger vista. Man.
Reaching for it and brings it in. Relay to third, in there safely.
Up next for the White Sox, first baseman
See you, babe.
Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
We just might be talking about.
Hacho, lo.
Hey, babe. Seguro.
Sí, el escapuje para marearme ya. Yo, de más fucking. Los palitos esos de cinnamon, yo, just try one. Just try one. Véate de mí, vete y prueba un palito de eso. No caiga, no sé por qué, bro.
Said that in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
¿Qué tal qué?
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's
¿Están
trying to
qué?
get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario,
Nosotros estamos por ahí
you can look for the
también.
sacrifice fly.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's there. He's
Cabrón, el chinito, otro jonrón.
That's a sacrifice
Cabrón, vamos
fly
para el
as he
jonrón
comes
Delphi.
across, and they take a 3-run lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI.
Bien,
there to
Murakami.
bring it back. Got the job.
Pero no te equivoques que Montgomery dio un Grand Slam, papi. Ra. Papi, los White Sox van a dar de que hablar un poquito, por lo menos. Por lo menos va a decir next year they can make it. Vamos,
Jackknifes out of the way.
por lo menos un white card, cabrón. Hacho, me vengo. Un white card, cabrón. ¿Tú sabes hace cuánto no, cabrón?
Fair ball.
Cabrón, desde Michael Jordan, desde Michael Jordan en los Wizards.
Second and third now.
Well, his hot hitting continues.
No, por eso el año que viene, white card, por lo menos. Mira, cabrón.
Esa hit, man, esa hit.
Diesel up in here.
Y cabrón, llegó Cowboy
Tú no vas a
Shaquille
ganar.
también. What up, Shaq? Llegó el pana, llegó Cowboy Shaq.
Es pana mío, chat.
2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one
Pa' afuera, vamos, Miguel Vaya. Vamos.
Run number 5 on the season, and they add on. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Ya lo tengo 41 perdidas y 21 ganadas, ¿viste? Es bien clavado.
Bueno, Orlando no va para los playoffs.
¿Quién se eliminó?
In the air, left field,
Orlando.
Crawford on the move towards the
Y
wall.
ya.
Can't get
Voy a echarlo.
to this one. It falls in.
Kobe White, papi.
Y ahora está jugando Warriors contra Kawhi playing. El que pierda cojo.
Shootout.
They good as fuck, right? I almost eat them all.
Está
Yo no sé
cerca,
qué me
está, te
pasa,
voy a
yo
decir.
estoy comiendo mucho.
Line drive.
Está
And that's a base hit.
Vito, ¿qué está pasando con Curry? Lo puse para 25 puntos, no está tirando.
Oh, yeah.
To the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this
Huh?
one.
Nito.
Dale vuelta.
Quítame.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. 3-run bomb for the White Sox. Back in the ballpark. And in this series,
¿Invitaste ya?
It's been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Real Muto leading things off.
Challenge received.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
You can what this area say.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hayes on the move to the gap. Takes it in for the out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders
She says she had 80 boyfriends.
They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Tiene HIV.
Turner now.
En el bulto. Aquí, toma, mira.
Ah, fuck.
Ahí,
Para
ahí.
atrás, mala mía. Fucking idiot,
Can't play
bro.
around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Murakami steps on the bag. That's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Otto Kemp. Ball. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing.
Diablo, pero esa mujer sí habla mierda, coño. Wow.
Ten Infante.
Era bellaco.
Dios mío.
Tú no eres pelotero, cabrón. Yo tú ni miro para allá.
Ok. Estamos ready. Ok, ahora sí estamos ready, Rafa.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
No challenge at this time.
Este el video tiene la presión montada, papi. Este el video ya montó terreno. Y trajo los body puff. Hizo su zona.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
No. Pero para que no me deje entrar.
What's your favorite movie, Monica?
Swings and misses at the breaking
My
ball.
favorite movie? Damn.
That one way inside.
Damn, that's a hard one. Diablo.
That's ball.
Hacho, bien duro, yo voy a seguir yo. Damn, favorite movie, shit.
Invítame.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Lion King. Lion King is my favorite movie. Lion King is the best movie, ¿ah? Cabrón, que está calvo ya, cabrón. Que si se hace un tinte más, cabrón, se queda calvo.
One gets a check swing. Appeal to third.
¿A quién se está quedando
Hacho,
calvo?
cabrón, yo a Cartoon no suelta a Carlos Montequio, cabrón.
El tinte de acá, el calvo de allá.
Ground ball right side could be 2. Over to
Hacho,
Turner for 1, and that's
cabrón,
2.
Montequio se la... Es que, cabrón, ya Montequio se la... ¿sabes? Está dándole pocos días para ya mismo sacarle el megáfono y empezar a joder. Pero, cabrón, en verdad que lo ha hecho por tanto que ya no lo quiere hacer. Él está como que pagadito, que la vieja esa, cabrón. No, pero Gallo cuando le meta las manos a Omega se va a prender eso bien feo. Hacho, Gallo le va a dar la Omega, cabrón, yo tengo fe. Sí, en el domingo.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
One of my favorite movies is Step Brothers. Me and Monica Steve.
Yeah, Step Brothers. Yeah.
Make an early impact
Damn,
this year, and
Step
that's
Brothers.
exactly what he's done. Lots of
That's
Now,
a
this
funny
ball is
movie.
well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the
My bad, check. I'm sick. That's why I sound like this. I sound crazy.
That's a leadoff
Ahora,
double.
ahora, no,
Couldn't
yo
have
me voy.
timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Cabrón, ustedes me escuchan hablar. Cabrón, parece que estoy hablando como Tyrese Halliburton. Hey, my nigga, stop.
Everybody's got to look over their shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving.
I sound like Tyrese, yo.
It's alright, my nigga.
Throws to first in time.
Halliburton.
Charlie's Harry Burger.
Hey, my nigga, stop, bro. You know, I was trying to get to the hoop and shit.
And now for the
Eso parece así,
Phillies, Edmundo
parece
Sosa.
Alibaba.
Hello, Tyrese. Hey, man.
Base hit.
Hey, man, it wasn't my fault. This guy, bro, he getting like...
Now it's the right fielder.
Le están pegando cositas bien raras, cabrón. Está gordito. Y así sueno yo, como suena Nito.
And that's down and away.
Ahí está Gallo. Encónate, Gallo. Dale, dile, Gallo.
See if they'll walk you.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike one. This one in the air center field. And he makes the catch.
Ay, los Clippers se le están yendo a los Warriors.
That's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's
Papi, Gallo acaba de tirar el ponche de su vida ahora mismo, papi.
Sí.
Marsh stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Kawhi tiene 11
Fights that one
puntos
away,
ya.
and the count remains 0-2.
Ya me invitaste. No me dice, no me sale
Get
nada.
some more of my
Y a la
videos
vamos que
and
vamos a estar
this is
arriba.
simultaneous.
Vamos, Gallo, vamos que vamos a estar arriba, por favor. Vamos a los poques, no te pongas cabrón. No te pongas cabrón a los poques. Tenemos que por lo menos estar entre 5 y 6. 5 y 6. Vamos 5 y 6.
Let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom of the 7th. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Lo está viendo ahí, todo es Team Infante.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Ahí
And
ya
that'll
que-
keep more runs from coming. Back at Citizens Bank Park, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side
Papi,
or
como
another.
Fruta esté
Not
ganando,
today.
yo me voy a
They're hitting all
encabronar.
over the field.
Over to first. One pitch.
Supone que
one out.
esté el video.
Munetaka
Ay, ay, ay.
will hit next.
Vamos, líder.
Lined into left center, and that should be
Vamos.
extra bases. Around
Esto siempre
first,
me ha
heading for
gustado. Ustedes
two.
saben que yo he visto esto desde el primer, desde la casa 1.
And his second
Misa me mira como que this nigga, that shit started
Leads
again.
to the double. I mean, you could tell that extra base is written all over it. It's a show.
Es la Misa, cuando veía la casa 1, ¿te acuerdas? ¿Qué tú ves?
one out.
En la 2 fue que ella me dijo, that's cool.
Austin Hayes now at the plate.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ball.
Nacho primero. Y no sé. Claro, Gallo está triste, eso es que no estamos bien. El de Esmen. El de Esmen caminando. Este huevuda. Era. Ella está gritando así
This
desde hace
seems like
rato,
some shit
muchacho.
Sean Livingston would enjoy watching. Infina sent that nigga channel.
I'm gonna say you that. Who? Sean. Sean.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first in time. Here comes the skip. So they turn things over to the righty.
Octavo gallo. Estamos bien. 12, está bien, está bien. Diablo, Carlos, 15. Vamos al tamonte, hay que apretar.
He lives in Vegas, he may be still up.
Sean Livingston.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Adre, Gallo está representando, papi, por lo menos está 8.
2-2 down.
De 20 personas.
And the sweeper misses. Murakami on its second with 2 down. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate.
Vamos, otra carrera. Eso es.
He's safe, and the lead is up to 5. Back to the top of the order now. Kyle Teal, the next to hit. Down and in, moved his feet. Some bullpen action for Phil.
This can be the secret NBA player retirement home where we all chill when them median niggas ain't on our dick.
This can be the secret.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. 1 run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top of the 8th. Way inside. Two and 2 in the air to left.
That nigga Kareem wouldn't like this. He doesn't like to have fun.
But they pick up 1 run on the RBI. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Phillies.
You don't like
catcher,
MLB like that.
JT Realmuto. And first offering is fouled off.
Magic Johnson.
That's in there.
Ball, that's inside.
And he grounds 1 to the right side. Gets to it.
I respect Kareem as a hooper. He just don't look like he enjoys life very much.
That play. Footwork was excellent.
He's too old.
Was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Turner, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
What you think he gonna do? He too old.
And now the count is even. In the air, left field. Vargas under it. 2 away. And now for the Phillies, Otto Kemp. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the Phillies down. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brad Keller. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Ball, inside.
The first 3.
NGL, I respect being pissed off all the time instead of being happy cause I hate that nigga Dwight.
Este cabrón.
Bounce to the right. Kemp. Throw to first in time. Here's the center fielder, Brooks Baldwin.
Center fielder, Brooks Baldwin.
Out to short.
Man.
Fires in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 down, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Andrew Benintendi.
Nope, that's inside.
Next
Ball,
offering
that's out.
misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Ooh.
That one ripped left field. Way back there.
Yay!
Oh,
Ooh, I knew it.
a
I
solo
already
shot.
know.
That's his 3rd home
The
run of the
Nintendo.
series. And they tack one on the board.
¿Qué
It's
pasó,
9-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
At the plate, Lenin Sosa. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside, but the White Sox get one on a homer. It's now back in the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Line drive, base hit. And a man aboard. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
This one in the air, center field. Baldwin settles underneath.
Sí.
Man at first. And now for the Phillies, Edmundo
Fueron
Sosa.
como, diablo, se fueron como 20,000 pesos, cabrón.
Oh, that plunked him.
That ball
And
got
that's
right
now
there.
Diablo, lo
twice
porque
he's
se va a
been hitting
guillar
this
de
one.
Pancho, ¿viste? Ahora sí que sí.
León. in the box
Pero
now,
no se
strike
eliminó
one.
Gallo.
Tú eres loco, cabrón, de 20 personas hasta 8 y yo va a 12, cabrón. La prendió Puerto Rico hoy, solo hoy, esta mañana, desde esta mañana está Puerto Rico dando cambumbeo.
The last half of inning number 9 comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Cambumbeo, papi. Hasta que pasen 2 semanas y de esto que peguen ahí los artistas.
And that is foul.
Papi, Gallo va a salir de ahí, cabrón, bien diferente.
Line drive, base hit. Round
Ese cabrón no va a salir a hacer más nada, Gallo.
run across.
Gallo de producer, ese gallo de Tacho, no. Hasta Benny va a tener que mamarle el bicho, cabrón, a Gallo, cabrón. Molusco también, va a tener que entrevistar a Gallo, papi. A los foques los va a obligar a la mala Gallo.
He will score. It's 9-6.
Right there does a great job of staying in the big
Y Ayoba, cabrón, Ayoba va a ser el mejor podcastero aquí en Orlando, tú vas a ver. Boricua.
And there's a foul ball.
En verdad que, cabrón, los toman como las cabritas malas, las cabritas viejas.
Manager out of
Vida, cabrón, pero pues.
number 62 taking over on the mound.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this
El
season.
Gallo no es como Jay Leslie que se quitaba la camisa y me imagino que esas mujeres enviaban ese super
Into
chat.
third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Michael Flores también, y ahora me imagino yo sacarte un vestido de Batman.
Here's JT
No, que esto vestido de Batman, cabrón.
Yo los amo, cabrón, pero cabrón no es. No. Hay que tirar chistes porque no nos vemos bien. No tenemos un físico cabrón para enamorar ni nada.
And the count 1-2.
Así Michael Flores yo creo que fue el más inteligente, papi, que se agarró de la perversa para llevarse el público dominicano.
Phillies have just one out remaining. Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot.
Michael Flores y Leslie tenían muchas cosas en avance que ellos no tienen. Pero Gallo está encajando poco a poco, papi. Gallo está encajando poco a poco. Se está dejando de llevar y no está cogiendo nada personal. Ahora Joa Cartoon, cabrón, Joa Cartoon va a vacilar. Ese sí que va a vacilar. Ese se la tiene montada todo el mundo. Lo que pasa es que, si tú vienes a ver, nadie sabe quién es, cabrón. Joa Cartoon no es tan famoso. Lo conocemos nosotros nada más. Pero a Gallo lo llevaban mencionando tiempo ya. Como nosotros a Julio. ¡Julio! ¿Sigue jugando con los Duty? ¿Qué está jugando con los Duty? La colombiana le está tirando a Joa. Mira, cabrones. Papi, Joa Cartoon. Ahora es especial.
¿Tú escuchaste esa canción? How many.
Cabrón, maricón.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. getting the start for the Chicago White Sox, Shane Smith. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to...
Yo puse el cable. Ah. Y esa que dice Apple Juice. Ya, esto no.
Cabrón.
¿Qué pasó? Que yo sueño.
Tech type of guy. About to get started here. Matt Olson up to the plate. And that's how this series begins.
First pitch, 640.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Next offering is in the dirt. And that drops in for a strike. Liner, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
He was all over that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel.
Now this one gets through. Hayes fires it in as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here is Austin Riley. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two. That one missed.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of his zone.
In the air to left center. Baldwin on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone!
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Mike Yastrzemski in the box now. No balls and a strike. Yastrzemski working through some struggles lately. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 outs. Base is empty. Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ha-Sung Kim, the next to hit, takes ball one.
That's inside.
That one missing inside. And a foul ball. Man at second. Hit on the ground to short. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Albies with the key hit for Atlanta. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one out now. Andrew Benintendi steps up, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Benintendi with a homer in his last game. And that's fouled off. He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Oh, great stop. Over to first, and they get the out. Here's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. Swing and a miss at a slider. This to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery, second in the American League in home runs.
That's out.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first. Third out. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris the second. Tap foul at the plate. Harris. Measures 6 feet even, 195 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though. It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Man at second. Line, and that's a base hit. Harris around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip.
Well done. Drives in the run. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. On the ground right side, Acuna tosses to first. One out in the second. So now with one away and a man at second, Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the Braves. The changeup missing. Ball 2. And they'll do it again. One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That's inside. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Riley in the box now. Takes strike one. Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the second. Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. This one in the air, right field. And that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base. Back at right field, bottom of the inning, Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ground ball, Olsen. He'll do it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Brooks Baldwin, 4th in the American League in batting average this year. And
Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico.
Foul ball.
Ball 1. Ball, that's in.
That missed by a lot. 3-2 down. Fly ball down the line. And it lands foul. So we reset and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Vargas matched a homer in his last game. 2 down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off. 1-2 now. Sale gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Harris settles underneath it, and that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. Welcome back. Last series the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Albies takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
You know, these Braves doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
That's too low. Ball 3. Smoked on the ground a second. In plenty of time to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Yastrzemski stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
To first, that ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these White Sox definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And down on strikes he goes, and 1 gone. So up next, Austin Hayes. That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Kyle Teal now at the plate. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Benintendi gets a chance to hit here. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2.
It was a ball, but he chased it. Fastball's been a good pitch against this lineup. Lots of swings and misses.
Got him swinging. Back here on the south side as we go to the top of the 4th. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Into center. Touches down. That's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch.
Runner on the move. And foul ball. In the air on the infield. Sosa under it. And there's one away. 1 out, man at first. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Runner on the go. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there are 2 outs. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Matt Olson.
Yeah,
wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Headed for the plate.
¿Qué está pasando? Ahora te está ganando. Ay. Yeah,
in to score from first. And the lead is up to 5. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Acuna now. First offering, and it just misses. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
And that's the 3rd out. The Braves add 1 on the RBI double. Here on the south side, bottom of the 4th, Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. This one in the air. Olson moving under this one. And there's 1 away.
Eso tú querías jugar, cante mierda, para ganarme 1-0, cabrón. Para dar 4 mierdas de hit, cabrón.
Popped up to the left. Into foul
Porta,
ground.
cabrón, yo no juego esto, cabrón. Hice una mierda. Yo soy una mierda, se supone que tú me ganes por 20 carreras. No vi nada y no vi nada. Tú eres otro yo, pero con más suerte.
He boasts a batting average that ranks top 10 in the league at the moment, Siggy. A swing and a miss. And
Venga, no, vamos, Rafi,
Talk
tío.
about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that is that. Down in order go the White Sox. It's welcome back. As we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Riley up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And it's fouled away.
Yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pues lo que dice mi voz, oye sonero, se repite donde quiera. Tú te creías que eras dueño de todo y me decías que el mundo andaba a tu modo. Y de repente llegué sin echarme las de fiera y te resultó al revés porque yo planté bandera. Con humildad, con mi sencillez, con facilidad di el mensaje aquel. ¿Párate qué? Yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pero a lo hecho pecho también yo tengo derecho, pero a lo hecho pecho también yo tengo derecho. Ayer, oye rumbero, mira, tú creías que yo no la tiraba y aquí me tienes derecho. Pero planté bandera y ahora mi voz se escucha donde quiera. También yo tengo derecho. Oye que tú cantas
Mira, Rafi, préstame el carro mañana.
y yo estaba en el acecho.
Te voy a dejar la guagua, cabrón.
Por más que nos tire entre la banda y el
Para salir con Misa, para irnos para Miami. Tú estás como el viejo, cabrón. El viejo quiere un Mercedes, cabrón, y el Mercedes siempre le pasa algo. Tú quieres un Audi y al Audi siempre le pasa algo. De Siñú.
Tú dices el flux capacitor.
Cabrón, el blog sin clase. El miñoco.
El miñoco. El flux capacitor.
Y güey, puta el miñoco. Si gano, me presta el carro.
Y a la pasola.
Hacho, cabrón, es más, tú sabes que está bien, Rafi. Ni tú me vas a prestar la pasola.
Hey there.
glad you're with us. MLB The Show, your home for Diamond Dynasty
Qué
Baseball.
fucking problema, bro. El
Ya
chico
lo
por
Curry ya tiene. Y a Curry. Apretaron. Este juego está bueno. Curry apretó.
¿Qué está pasando allá?
Está por 2. Curry metió. Tiene 15 en este quarter ya, cabrón.
Así que es como que una falta de respeto quitar la casa, el planeta a los foques para ponerle a pie. A menos que empiezan ahí, si en los playoffs, sí. Voy a tener 3 pantallas aquí.
Luis Robert Jr. in the box, and we're ready to go from Tropicana Field.
Cabrón, tengo 4 pantallas ahora mismo. La del chat, espérate. La del chat, la del live, la que juego y la de los foques. Dímelo. ¿Ya?
Bunts it towards the mound. Sends it to first. Robert retired.
Ese que era
Andrew
algo más importante.
ready to test his timing for the first time today. Late with the swing there.
Sí.
Stays with it.
No juega, cabrón. Dale, cabrón, que después.
One more time.
Deja eso.
Oh my God, casi. Animal ese tipo, cabrón.
Rejected that offer.
Deja eso, cabrón. No haga eso.
Don't worry about that. You're still the hero of the story. Next to hit, Alfonso Soriano. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. They go with the intentional walk, so he heads to first with 2 outs in the inning. Munetaka Murakami at the dish with a runner on first. Fights it foul. Ducks. Runner at first with 2 away. Schwarber galloping towards it. He lays out, and I'm not sure why. Foul ball. Pickoff move to first, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Soriano off of first.
Ya lo mano, cabrón.
Fastball. Strike 3. Jesus Mate ready to roll. Changeup misses for a ball. Hits it hard to short. And 1 away. Here's Carlos Beltran. He's got quite the trophy case. A former Rookie of the Year. He has won Gold Gloves, Silver Sluggers, and was named the recipient of the Roberto Clemente Award. Oh, yeah, and a World Series title in 2017. That's in the dirt. Goes back to the slider. And that gets a piece of it.
He's got first.
So the hit by pitch puts a runner on first, and now at the plate, Willie Castro. Fly ball to center. Robert on the move. Hauls it in. Now we see Carlos Correa. Sale misses the zone for a ball. Another slider, once again, it's a ball. Slider misses the zone. Correa fouls it. The pitch. Takes ball 4, and Sale gives up the walk. Hal Raleigh up now with runners at first and second.
Claro, cabrón.
The 0-1. That's hard hit on the line. Goes for it, but just misses. The run scores all the way from first, and now it's a 2-run game. Joe Adell at the plate following the 2 RBI double. The heater connects for a strike. Got him in a blender. A base hit. Raleigh doesn't stop, heads for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. Kyle Schwarber next to hit after the RBI single. Ground ball to first. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. So 3. Tyler O'Neill ready to go. Dominant power. This card especially shines when facing lefties. Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. So it's just a 2-run game as they slice into the lead. Kevin McGonigal gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. Top shelf talent here. It's a diamond. And now 1 away. Kyle Teel stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. Misses with the first pitch. Goes back to the sinker.
Vamos.
Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Not done yet. The 1-2. Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout. Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fouls that off. Vladdy Jr. ready.
Nope.
That'll be foul. Runs the count to 1-2. Just an exploratory mission.
Epa.
Extends the at-bat. Castro slings it to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. They score a run. Ketel Marte leads off, leading by 2. That's foul. The 0-1. And that one moves his feet.
4 hours of streaming.
Been here for a while, right?
That's a ball.
Hey, offensive. Offensive.
This one smacked out to left center. That's a base hit and a good look for the World Baseball Classic collection. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Harper to try to keep the momentum going. After the leadoff hit from Marte. Attacks the first pitch of the at-bat and gives it a ride. That was well struck. Look at it go.
Pero que tú hiciste, cambiaste el bateador.
That was an aggressive approach, and that's the result when everything goes to plan. They love that replay button, huh? Jesus Mate digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Pure electricity. zips the fastball, but off target. 1-2 now. Pitcher's count.
Dios mío, cabrón.
And the pitch. Soriano. And that's the first out of the inning. Here's a diamond
bruto, cabrón,
Carlos Beltran. Hit
es el
by a
mismo
pitch
picheo
first time up.
500 veces,
Eventually
cabrón.
came around to score. Starts with the ball. Swings and drills one. Still up there. He brings it in at the wall. So close. Willie Castro comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. A swing and a soft line. And it's in. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Carlos Correa in the box with a runner on first. Worked to walk his first time up. Ice breaks a strike. Fly ball to right center. He gets down for a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away. And now the big dumper himself, Cal Raleigh. And fights it off. The pitch. Misses the plate with the fastball. In the air, headed to right center. Robert making his way towards it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We've played. Back now in Tampa, St. Pete. Colson Montgomery gets us going this inning. Swing and a miss. He was late.
Diablo en la cara del cabrón. Ay, ea. Cabrón.
The leadoff hitter is retired with the strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Harper collects it. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Benintendi in the box now. No balls and a strike. 0-2 the count now. A swing free zone. Keeps battling. Strike 3. 3 up. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Joe Adell gets us going in this frame. So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Adam Ottavino. This card is straight out of the World Baseball Classic. First pitch. This one has more than a chance. Hit hard, going, on its way and gone.
Eso conmigo que yo no te echo nada a ti,
ready to swing it, and guess right with that pitch. Great execution. Yeah.
Fueron todos, lo que queda son 3 de ellos.
Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate now following the solo home run. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. I see, just playing with your food now.
Hey, estoy ahí.
Tries to hold up. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. 1-2, the pitch. Man, he's going to see that pitch in his nightmares tonight. Now the DH, Ketel Marte, a card from the World Baseball Classic Series, on the mound and at the plate. Here's the 0-1. Marte fouled away. squirts away just a bit. Out on the drop third strike. 2 away. Here's Bryce Harper. Look out. He homered his first time up. Stays with it, but foul. Swing and a liner to right. And it drops in for a hit, but good job limiting damage by not allowing that ball to get away. So the 2-out knock extends the inning. Back to the top of the order. Jesus Mate at the dish with a runner on first. Just swinging at the breeze.
Hey,
that's foul. Throws one in the dirt. Got it. Inning over following the drop third strike. We played 3. BRB. Welcome back. It's a 5-run game. Alfonso Soriano leads off the top of the 4th. Intentionally walked his first time up at the plate. Sweeper misses the zone. In the air to center. Beltran settling under it. Makes a sliding grab. When Ataka Murakami shuffles into the box. And that's a base hit. Tyler O'Neill in the box with a runner on first. His most trusted pitch so far. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. Double play. Carlos Beltran leading things off, up by 5. Misses the zone with the first pitch. In the air, out to left. And it drops in. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. Hard line. Beltran tags up. Not in time, and he's safe. Carlos Correa comes to bat with a runner at third. That was saucy. That's a foul ball. The righty kicks and delivers. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Oh my.
That's a strikeout.
Otro.
The bunt goes foul. Cal Raleigh is now at the plate.
El cumpleaños del video.
Fuck that nigga.
Raleigh catches a piece.
Está malito de 3, mira, el pana como se tira de 3. Sí, huepa.
Here's the pitch.
Huepa.
Swings and lifts one to left. Benintendi.
No tiene a su familia que le cante
and he makes the catch. That's the 3rd out. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD. Back now in Tampa Bay. Jamie Arnold back on the bump here in the 5th.
Ustedes son más personal, mira, gallo, cabrón, saca eso de aquí. Ustedes son más personal, gallo, y yo.
What a sensational swing for him. This clip is a keeper for sure.
En la matarraya.
Kyle Teal steps to the box following the rocket from a Spotlight Series card. The sinker led to a strikeout last time up. Foul ball. The count is 0-2.
Las mantarrayas.
Ya lo terminó seguir yo ahí, cabrón.
Vladimir Guerrero. Junior comes to the plate looking for success against this pitcher from the Spring Breakout Series. A World Baseball Classic card takes the mound. Mason Miller. Adele moves under this.
Oh, era Luka Doncic.
Brings it in. 2 away. Now at the plate is a proud member of the Egg Hunt Series, Colson Montgomery. 0 for 1, looking for a hit.
Hey.
And that got him pretty flush.
Right there. First base.
Para no mete
So
de
that puts
tres.
a runner on first, and now up, hoping for a less painful experience, Luis Robert Jr. Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. Montgomery, runner at first.
Fair.
Swings, puts it on the ground to third. Keeps it fair. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third from the outfield. Save.
Mira, por fin.
He beat it.
Ay, nene.
Andrew
Mira,
Benintendi steps in the
nene.
box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. The Admirals up by 4. Good slider.
Ah.
Swings and lifts one to right.
Get the fuck out of
That's
here.
the catch. That's out number 3. So they... Joe Adele leads off playing from ahead. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. Got him swinging at air. Count runs to 1-1. Cutter hits the zone and a strike is called.
Hola, Nito. Mira, Nito, déjame chuparte ese huevo, Nito. Ay, Dios mío, qué prietito. Déjame calzarte seguro. Quiero calzarte seguro, Nito.
As a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Struck out against a fastball in his previous at-bat. O'Neill moves under it.
Hola, Nito. Mira, Nito, déjame chuparte ese huevo, Nito.
Ya, loco, ¿cómo así?
Qué prietito.
Ya, ve acá. Ahora fue que me di de cuenta, cabrón.
Hits it foul.
Este me carajo la vi, cabrón. Y huevo.
The middle, and that's into center for a base hit.
Pelúa. Va a romperte el corazón.
As a diamond. Swing and makes good contact.
Ahí fue.
Watch this one go. See you later. It's a multi-home run game performance. You didn't order this, but here you go.
No era un parque tan chiquito, cabrón. Así cualquiera, cabrón. Ya. Un jonrón de 210.
That swing from Bryce Harper. On a line. And it's a base hit for the member of the Spring Breakout Series. And the hits keep coming. Carlos Beltran shuffles to the plate.
Pues si uno le da la bola y no la mete, cabrón.
Slice the other way. That's the base hit. Around second, headed for third. Robert fires it in from the outfield. Caught on a rundown. Puts the tag on, and that's the inning. So we head to the 6th. Don't go any. Back here in a 6-run game. Alfonso Soriano, his leadoff this inning. Doesn't connect. He was late.
¿Cómo te vamos?
Mira que
Falls behind
embuste.
0-2 after seeing consecutive fastball.
Embuste.
Nothing to worry about. Keep swinging.
Me va Luka Doncic.
Munetaka Murakami now at the plate. So it's the lefty out of the pen, Eduardo Rodriguez. Swing and a drive. It hooks just foul. The power was there, and the 0-1. This one smashed down the right field line. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. Throw to second from the outfield.
No run, Pagua.
Tyler O'Neill at the dish with a runner on first.
Yeah, diablo.
Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone.
Agua.
This one's in the dirt.
No run.
Not going. Count moves to 1-1.
No run.
Agua.
Runner at first with one out. Foul ball. Ducks. One out, one on.
Agua.
Smash down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. Murakami leads off first with one away. Out of the zone, the cutter misses. Got him looking for the K.
Come on, Mamaguevo.
Now the third baseman, Kevin McGonigal. Rips one to left. Makes the catch, inning over. That wraps. Willie Castro leads off with a nice lead in the game.
Hey, esa es la de Cagua, cuidado.
Ey. Yo mandé 20 pesos ya para allá, para Infante.
Najir Victor takes the rubber to start the bottom of the sixth.
Le mandáselo a Cagua,
O'Neill glamping
a Gallo, cabrón, a Yoba.
If it looks like a duck, catches like a duck.
Pero ¿qué va a hacerle ya para ti?
Here's the third baseman, Carlos Correa.
Shake that ass.
Cutter misses the target.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, nigga, but you're Puerto Rican, bitch.
Base hit.
Gallo and yo, they ain't gonna check no ass. They ain't gonna check no ass.
Yo va a ser Nueva York, a ti te gusta eso.
No, I don't like it like that.
Not like that. Which way you like it?
I like Robin. I don't like Batman.
You're not Batman, Robin. You a puta.
Swung on and lifted to center. Robert waiting for it. Can of corn.
Power.
Joe Adele deals
Voy a
himself
robar
into the box.
Están pasando muchas cosas.
Swings and blasts one to right center. O'Neill flying after this one. This has done
No fue bonito, está apretado, ¿viste?
headed for the plate.
Está por 3, cabrón. Necesito que Kawhi meta 10 puntitos más y por
Around third, he's coming home.
Curry le metió los
Hung up
puntos que
between
necesitaba
third
que
and home.
Kawhi está jugando, Nito. Está
Coming
en
all
el...
the way around to score. It's a
Ya, lo que voy a aprender algo nuevo, esa quedó dura.
Está dando la bola el cabrón.
That was filthy. No balls and 2 strikes.
Ocha, cabrón. Eso de play-in, eso es una mierda, porque si no hubiese play-in o whatever hubiesen hasta 8 y ya.
Good to have you with us.
¿Ganaron o perdieron?
Está por 3.
Steps in the box to start the 7th. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side.
Si ese equipo tuviese el equipo entero, cabrón, estuviesen ganando.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate.
¿Quién tuviese un equipo entero?
But that'll change eventually.
¿Quién tuviese un equipo entero?
That's ripped into the outfield.
Cabrón, y no tiene a nadie.
A base hit.
Cabrón, Porzingis, Boller,
cabrón, Porzingis acaba de llegar ahí y no ha hecho nada, cabrón. El único que ha demostrado ahí, cabrón, el pecho, cabrón, se llama Draymond Green. Draymond Green es ahora mismo, papi, la bestia. Cabrón, Jimmy Butler llegó el año pasado, Porzingis, ellos tienen que esperar. Ahora, ese equipito que está bueno, cabrón, donde está. El rubio tiene que... El pelú tiene que apretar, peludito. Y apretar. Cabrón, todos estos rookies echando 30 y pico de puntos, cabrón, y tú echaste 30 puntos ayer. No vaciles.
Mira, ¿y quién es el MVP para ti?
Yoki.
Guerrero at second with 2 down.
No,
Not all pitches that wander are lost.
No.
Cabrón, ese ganó estuvo hospitalizado.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to the left. Throw to the
No
plate.
ni Wemby. Yo pusiera
Fuck
Wemby.
Lo cabrón, maldito perfect.
Stretch time from.
Pero tú sabes que estoy dando más perfect, ¿viste?
8 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Ketel Marte leads off, enjoying a nice lead. Swings and lifts one to center.
Sí, cabrón,
Es la que quiere meter 50 carreras, cabrón. Este cabrón me quiere meter 50 carreras.
No, pero está mierda, porque yo le estaba tirando el mismo picheo una y otra vez y no le
da. Es la pendeja es que este cabrón ya le da a todo.
Sí, ya no vale la pena jugar con él.
Cabrón, ¿te imaginas jugar con el online, cabrón? Yo no me imagino a la gente con él. A mí ni me molesta jugar, cabrón. ¿Por qué? Porque me hace más fuerte a mí. Y cuando juego, de aquí yo salgo a jugar online a darle una catimba a alguien. Molesto.
Quitarte molesto.
Papi, sí, cabrón. Y me encanta jugar con este cabrón por eso. Por eso le estaba diciendo ahorita, cabrón, no me hagas eso. Porque me pone nervioso. Y cuando me pone nervioso, en el bateo, cabrón, sudo. Hacho bien, cabrón. Sudo en el bateo. Nito, sudo en el bateo, Nito. Sudo en el bateo, pero soy sincero, en verdad, yo sé perder. Hacho, el para nosotros. El pana nosotros está muy duro. El pana nosotros. Pana mío.
Oh, a diving stop to his knee, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play. Well, the play wasn't close, but that doesn't mean it was easy. Diving effort sets everything up. And the throw got to first with room to spare for the out. Soriano at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's down, a base hit. Next up here in the 8th inning, Munetaka Murakami. Not happening. 1-1 the count. Connects and hammers one to center. Beltran under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Tyler O'Neill peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 card. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game, especially facing lefties. Soriano leads off first with 2 down. No dice. Line to left. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 3. Here comes the bottom of the 8th. Willie Castro leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. Made him look a little foolish there. Not late. That's ripped to right down the line. And that will drop foul. Looking at the score. Well, never mind. We don't need to do that. That ball is driven hard. Oh, the sound off the bat. It's a perfect blast, and it's out of here. Goodbye, baseball. Carlos Correa up with the bases empty after the homer from the World Baseball Classic Series. The pitch to Correa. Starts fastball. Someone get him a compass. Won't go away.
Estoy aquí poniéndola pichando y ya, cabrón.
Swung on and lifted to right. O'Neill towards the line. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Pichando y ya, cabrón.
Raleigh at the dish. He's a Seattle folk hero and proud of it. Drilled to center field. Brings it in. And 2 gone. Here's a card with a 92 overall rating. Joe Adell. That was nasty. Cutter gets a swing and miss. Still alive at the plate. Smoke to the ground up the middle. What a stop. Throws from his knees. In time. Got him. That'll do it for the inning. So we head to the ninth from Tropicana Field. Back in the ballpark, looking to the final swing. Not exactly close in this one, but not over until the lights go out. In the air to right. Adell camps under it. Makes the grab. 1 away. Kyle Teel strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Fouls it. DJ Base Monkey ready to spin. Gets a piece of it.
DJ Monkey? What the fuck is it?
0-2 deals. Hit on the ground to second. Castro. 2 gone now. 1 out to go at the trot.
For Chicago, the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. Just inside the line, and it's down for an out.
Come on, man.
Now he turns and heads for second. Schwarber throws it back in, and he's got his second double of the game.
Nah.
Now batting for Chicago.
Here's Colson Montgomery at the plate.
Nacho, ¿para qué te dijo? Me prestas el audio y si te gano.
And he can't hang on to the throw to first. Luis Robert Jr. at the dish with runners at the corner. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force.
Flex capacitor damaged.
Base. So they turn things over to the righty, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Benintendi in the box now and takes strike 1. The 0-2. Strike 3. Ball game. The Ducks come up short in this 9-inning affair. Don't sweat it. Happens to everyone. That brings
Be talking like you're facing tough niggas, nigga. The fuck up. You ain't facing nobody, nigga. You ain't facing nobody, nigga. You ain't facing nobody.
Fuck that nigga.
You facing drunk niggas, yo. You fighting taxi. You fighting taxi niggas, bro. We trash, nigga. What you mean?
Fucking mechanic. You fighting mechanics.
You fucking trash, nigga.
You fighting AT&T workers right now.
You fighting man of families, bro.
Family guys. Fighting family guys right now. What's wrong with you, man?
You probably fighting your uncle. You probably fucking trying to beat your uncle.
Yeah, you beating Uncle shit right now.
Uncle Raffy.
Uncle Raff. ¿Quién? ¿Quién es Hillary? ¿De dónde? Oh, de China. Esa que era dominicana, la cabrona esa. ¿Quién? Quítame entonces para que me ganes por 20 carreras. Pero porque no quieres hacer co-op, porque tú quieres ganarnos por 20 y 30 carreras. You don't even get anything out of this. You don't even get XP out of this. You don't get anything out of this shit, bro. You're just wasting your time. What? Do you enjoy? Do you enjoy it? Este cabrón. Invítame.
¿Cómo? Estamos aquí. Ahora.
Juego con Peque y le gano ahora mismo.
Yo con quien sea, ustedes son los mejores, yo quiero ver.
Yo nunca dije que sea el mejor.
Tú eres mejor en todo, cabrón. Cabrón, yo te pongo a chuparme la pinga, cabrón, y también eres el mejor.
I'm a beast.
Acabó se va, es verdad. Que cuando le dan 2 palos se va.
Ey, ¿por qué tú estás diciendo qué pasó aquí? ¿Por qué dice 0? ¿En qué tú pusiste esto? Esto está en casual o algo así. No, estás haciendo trampa. Sí, no, esto está glitchado. Ya está, yo no sé, lo veo desde aquí. Está glitchado. Ah, no. No quiero verlo. Esto está glitchado, yo creo. Yo creo que hay un Zen prendido.